It's so hot in my room. It's really uncomfortable, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but there's just like no ventilation in this room at all. I don't know if that's the case or what, but yeah. It's not a good feeling. Alright, give me a sec to boot up the game properly. Okay. Hi, Del. I know. I'm trying to fix it. Give me a second. Huh. There you go. That works. Well, welcome everyone to the start of our playthrough of Touhou, Mystia's Izakaya, which is a personal favorite fan game of mine, even more so than some of the other ones. But to explain why, we'll have to get into the game first, so... Not the greatest at introducing stuff, but let's just get started. I had a good night's sleep. It's time to start preparing for tonight's work. Huh? She's not here yet? What's wrong? Here, have some water and take a break. It's nothing. I was short of breath because I ran all the way here. Sorry for being late again. It was pretty windy today. The head priestess wouldn't let me go until I swept away all the fallen leaves. Wow, that must have been hard. Why don't you just take it easy today? I'll take care of the prep work myself. No, it's fine. Please, let me help you. Is it really fine? Don't overwork yourself. It's really fine. And tonight is the night of the showdown. How can I desert you at a moment like this? Thanks, Kyoko. Okay then, let's start preparing ingredients for tonight's Izakaya. I'm starving. Here it comes. Is she the one? Hungry. Misty, she looks kinda weird. Everyone is counting on me. If I mess up now, Misty. I'm so hungry! Doesn't matter how scary she seems. Right now, she's just a starving guest. As long as she's my guest, I have one job. The purpose of a cook is to serve and satisfy the stomach of hungry guests. You're right. I'm not backing down either. Dear guest, here's the menu. We are ready and open. You can order anything you like. Miso soup. Gotcha, I'm on it. During the cooking section of the game, get the drink. And deliver the food. No matter what I eat, it's never enough. The pain. Dear guest, I hope you enjoy the meal. Grilled lamprey. Huh? This is truly terrifying. She gulped it all down the instant I brought it to her. Lampreys are my signature dish. I'll get it done in no time. Energy kebab. I stared at her the whole time and I only managed to get a glimpse of a brief after image of her eating the food. Is this the power that transcends all common sense? It seems like you're really starving. May I take your order again? It's really freaky. Hi, Mari. Daimyo's feast. As expected, she instantly finished it again. Okay, coming up. Sashimi platter. Beef Wellington. Dear guest, I can't keep up if you order so much at the same time. Inoshikacho. Dear guest. What are you doing? Misty, get out of there. Must eat it. Eat it. Oh! What in the world is happening? Chefshi? Oh boy. Misty, stay with me! Stay with me! Is she back? Take a closer look. There's somebody else here. So it didn't work this time either. Misty, I think we've met this guest somewhere before? You are... I messed up. I've come so far, yet everything I've done. Kensokyo and everybody. Sorry, You failed again. This mission seems too difficult for you. I'm terribly sorry, but you're the only one who could. I just wanted to ask you one question. Do you want to give up? But I have nothing left. Misty. Well, anything we say and do right now would have been meaningless in the first place, because it's already too late. However, with the combined power of myself and that person, not all is lost. What did you say? I'm the history-eating half-beast. As long as I'm here, you can always start over from scratch. As long as you don't want to give up, I'll be happy to give you a hand, no matter how many times. trusting me and totally depending on me. I don't want to give up. I won't let it end like this. As expected, no matter how many times this happens, you always make the same choice. Huh? You're right. It is too early to give up. The road to reincarnation may be difficult, but you must be determined and ready for the challenges ahead. This token may be of help for you in the future. Take good care of it. This is... my head. May luck ever be in your favor. You are Gensokyo's only hope. We have faith in you. No, don't! Accept pizza? What a weird dream. It was just a dream, right? Felt a bit too real. There was somebody else there. Nope, can't remember what they look like. What was it about again? Why am I holding a ginkgo leaf? Did it fly in here while I was asleep? I have a feeling that it's something important, but why? Whatever, I give up. No point trying to remember details on a forgotten dream. I am a bird brain after all. I slept well. It would be great if my Izakaya was as big as the one in my dream. But I vaguely remember it was destroyed by someone in the end. I need to stop. It's time to start preparing for tonight's Izakaya. My name is Mystia. I'm one of the weakest yokai that you can encounter in this mysterious world of Gensokyo. I love singing and grilling lampreys, and I also open an Izakaya in my spare time. What? Forget about singing. It's super weird to call grilling lampreys a hobby? What? Do I have to grill birds instead? That would be really weird. Lampreys were a delicacy in the past. It's definitely more delicious. Not to mention that it also prevents night blindness, an ingredient that tastes great and also has health benefits. What more could you ask for? I feel full of energy today. Is something going on outside today? Give me those puppy eyes after owing me so much money. I have no mercy for you. It's not like I don't want to pay, it's just that your interest rate is way too high. Please, I beg you, give me one more week. I'll do whatever I can to get the money. Do I look like I care? You know it. I know it. Today's the day, the deadline, the finale. If you can't pay, then you really shouldn't blame me for... It's nothing personal, kiddo. How could this happen? Isn't that Kyoko? Stop it right there. Misty? Kyoko, are you alright? She owes my family money and that she's already past due. You, mind your own business. Kyoko is my friend and her business is my business. Misty? Alright then, if you insist, then why don't you pay the debt for her? No problem, just tell me how much. I'll pay. No, Misty, I don't want to drag you into this. I'm ready for the consequences. Misty, this is none of your business. Don't underestimate her, and don't be a fool to get yourself involved with her like I did. It's fine. How much money can you possibly owe? Well, at least I have a business, plus some savings, too. Leave it to me. Name your price. How much does she owe you? I like you already. How straightforward. It's not much. 30,000 yen in total, including interest. That much? It wasn't that much at first, but the interest started stacking on top of itself and... Damn it. What? Didn't you say you'd pay? I'm just a little short. Ah, so it's just a big lie. See, it's alright. Seeing how determined you were trying to help before I lose my kneecaps, I have no regrets in life. I wanted a debt because I was too naive back then. I'm ready to face the consequences of my own actions. How are you going to bear it? Could you just give us a little extension? Nope. I told you I want the money and I want it today. Then how about this? Can I borrow money from you to pay for Kyoko's debts? Misty, you can't do this! You're trying to borrow debt to pay debt! Not only will it make you indebted, the snowball will keep rolling bigger and bigger, until there's no way out! There's no other way right now. Don't worry, I run a business and I won't go down without a fight. But we can't care about all that right now. So how about my proposal? She wouldn't be able to pay the debt no matter how you force her. My offer should be more tempting for you. All according to plan. What did you just say? God, never Never mind. Sure, I'll take your proposal. Then sign this loan agreement. Kyoko Kasudani's debt should be erased, and you'll be the new debtor. Huh? Why do you have a second loan agreement ready beforehand? You shouldn't worry about the details. Just sign it now. But... What? You're not going back on your word, are you? No, I'm illiterate. Handprint would also work. Okay. Sorry I've got you in trouble. Don't say that. That's what friends are for. You do the same for me. I can't let you do this all by yourself. Let me help. Of course. Don't you dare try to run away. Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's get on with it. I don't know why, but I feel kind of dizzy. I've completely forgotten my routine. Anyway, my Izakaya doesn't open until 6 p.m. at night. I'll be able to get some preparations done during the day. Let me first get my mind straight. I should still have some leftover ingredients. First, let's check what's left. There's this, these, and those. It's enough for some simple dishes, but it would be nice to have as many ingredients as possible. These places are kind of suspicious, aren't they? You can find some decent stuff if you investigate them. If merely collecting item ingredients is enough, you can also buy some from the merchant during the day. However, it seems like the merchant is restocking. Maybe it'll be a few days before he comes back? At least for now, I'll have to collect the ingredients all by myself. And I can check my ingredient inventory from here. Everything will be stored in here, and I can check my stock any time of the day. Here, you can switch to different categories: ingredients, dishes, beverages, kitchenware, and other objects. And here, you can view all the contents under each category. And then, this is where you'll see the detailed descriptions. Because you can check these at any time, there's no need to memorize them at all. Just open the tab when you need to. Now, I have to mention my notebook, which contains all of my Izakaya's trade secrets. You can view them from here. First, these are my stats. My portrait is pretty cute, isn't it? Money is the most important thing. Without enough of it, horrific things might happen if I don't have enough to pay for my debt. My level, which increases the more I work. The higher my level, the more perks I'll gain. I really can feel my progress every step along the way. This page has all the recipes that I've learned. Check it out from here. If you forget how to make a certain dish, feel free to flip through it at any time. And here's the task list. It would be terrible if I promised someone to do something by a certain date but didn't complete it on time. So you must always check this often. I repeated it 3 times because it's important. As for these, since there's not much here yet, I'll explain it later. This notebook has all of my trade secrets. While they may seem insignificant, jotting them down is one of my favorite hobbies, and I have this feeling, if one day I could fill the entire notebook, I would definitely be considered a very competent chef and business owner by then. I look forward to that day. Of course, time is also important. The Night Sparrow Izakaya only serves guests during the night. Until then, I'm free to hang around, collect ingredients, and do whatever I want before 6 o'clock. Most actions, including collecting ingredients, will take 30 minutes. Good time management is extremely important. After all, I gotta go set up the Izakaya immediately when it's time. However, if there's nothing to do, it's also no problem to simply idle and pass time until evening. All work and no play makes Mystia a dull bird. Holding down the sprint button when moving can increase movement speed. When the level goes up, I'll also be able to run faster. Eh? Are you asking me why I can't just fly to the destination? I'll be able to do it in the future, but it may be different from the literal kind of flying that you're expecting. Yeah, look forward to it. And so, my little story, my big adventure, starts right now, in your hands. So, this is one half of the game of Mystia's Izakaya. During the day portion, you walk around, talk to people, buy stuff, collect ingredients, and interact with people. To reach the Hakuri Shrine, one must pass the Yokai Trail. The trail does not guarantee safety for humans, so most potential visitors give up. Collecting ingredients and traversing between locations will consume 30 minutes. So it's important to have an idea of what you want to get. One of the better locations you can check is down here. These areas either give you seaweed or lampreys, both of which are pretty important for a lot of dishes. You can also get stuff like potatoes here. These bear traps usually indicate meat. Yeah, 4th wall break. When Mystia is just telling you the tutorial, she can do a little bit of 4th wall breaking. Seaweed, trouts and lampreys. Right now it's 3 p.m. Since there's no place we have to go to or no characters we have to do quests for, we can spend all of our time simply collecting ingredients. General, you want to have a large number of ingredients with different tags, and we'll see why once we get cooking. It's about time. I should get ready to open the Izakaya now. Here's the interface for tonight's Izakaya. Here, I could choose where to open my Izakaya. Unfortunately, I currently only know the way around the Yokai Trail, so for now, this is the only available place. But I'm sure that one day I'll branch out all over Gensokyo. This is a short summary of what I know about this region. Right now, I only have a small cart, and it only has 3 countertops, and it can accommodate 3 tables. It really isn't much, but I believe things will get better in the future. These are also notes that I made regarding what kind of guests will come here. Knowing who will come and dine could help me decide what meals to serve at that location. This is where I select my helpers for the night. For now, Kyoko will help me serve drinks. Once a guest places an order, Kyoko will bring the drink from the beverage rack to the guest. This is how we run the place as a duo. After well checking everything, I just need to hold this button to set up the Izakaya at the location. Shh. Oh, jeez. For now, I won't have Sparrow sake. Every night before you prepare, you need to select your menu of dishes, the drinks you'll offer, and what cooking utensils you'll be using. Now begins my night shift. Although it's just a small cart right now, one day it will become a big izakaya. Here are the countertops. I can follow all the recipes using these kitchenware. Please note that different recipes may require different kitchenware. This is the beverage rack. I can retrieve drinks here. If I take the wrong one, I can put it back at any time. Here's the food storage container. I can place dishes that are already completed in here and serve them later. But we don't serve leftovers. If anything isn't served the night is cooked, it gets discarded as trash. So make sure not to cook too much. Here's where guests will sit. Guests will arrive soon and will sit at any vacant table. They're also very polite and will line up if there are no vacant seats. However, once they sit down at a table and place their orders, guest patience will start to go down. If the guest's order wasn't served before their patience wear out, they'll leave angrily, I think. I better make sure this doesn't happen. This is the ambiance of the izakaya tonight. If I can keep providing satisfactory service, the ambiance will improve, which will bring in more guests, and guests will also place more orders. This is the key to making more money. Here's my partner status. After a guest orders something, my partner will act accordingly. Currently, Kyoko will help pass out the drinks. You can see her work status. She'll be resting when she doesn't need to do anything. More jobs and partners should become available in the future. Finally, if you're tired, you can hold the button in the circle to close the izakaya early. And that's all I have to say. It was a bit long, but I hope you can have fun. And this is the other big gameplay segment of the game. Restaurant management game. Whoever said cats have 9 lives must have a grudge with us. Nights almost always start off very tame, but they do ramp up over time if you can do well. Guests will have different responses to the dishes you cook depending on the quality. Green is average. It's nothing special, nothing bad. We'll see different tiers of reactions once we get a bit further into the game. But generally, the higher tiers are orange, which is very pleasant, or which is above and usually garners a much more positive response, and then there's pink, which is when the customer absolutely loves the dish that you made. Well, that's generally in instances where you create a specialized dish, which we'll touch on later. But right now, we just need to worry about serving average yokais. Average yokais will always order one menu item directly. There's no ambiguity with them. You just gotta make sure they get their dish when they want it. The ambiance of this game is very pleasant. In instances like these where two customers sit down, I'm pretty sure they don't actually order two items. Yeah, no, they just sit at the same place, but their order is functioning the same as just one person at a table. You can keep track of how much time is left in your shift in the top left. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that when the white circle makes a full rotation, the hand on the clock moves. And once it does, once it reaches morning? To be honest, I never looked at it in more detail. Having at least one person to serve drinks is always especially useful. Mine is one of the most useful positions that a person can have. Rather, especially in the early game. There we go, okay, so... Izakaya is officially closed. We've reached the end of the shift. Any customers who are still seated will still order until they're satisfied. If there were people lined up because of a lack of tables, they would all leave by this point. But yeah, customers can keep ordering even after the shift ends. Oh wow. Surely you're done now, right? Surely. There you go. Highest vibe was 100%. These are my previous save files. So for now, I'll just pick this one to override. Actually, hang on. This one. Another day begins. Kiddo, don't forget that the Yokai Trail offers ample resources. They're all nature's treasures. When I see your Izakaya's red lantern in the distance, I really can't control myself from walking there. Thank you. Morosake. If I don't pocket enough cash, then I can only order cheap dishes on the menu. Man, please have some affordable dishes for me. Mushroom. Ooh, got some nice quality items already. like meat, but the mochi in the human village tastes really good as well. Humans have good taste. Mystia is a fun character, albeit one of the ones that does nothing in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, there's quite a few Touhou characters that applies to. I suppose that's why fan works are so prolific, huh? Gives those characters a chance to actually do something. You know, unless they decide to focus on the Scarlet Devil Mansion. It's important to restock on Lamprey specifically. I agree. It's very cute. 2 more ingredient spots. Here and here. So one thing that they don't explain is that anyone that you have helping you, like Kyoko here, will cost funds to hire. But in my opinion, especially later in the game when the Izakayas can get really hectic and you have a lot to do, it is very worth it to have helpers. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're starting our playthrough of Mystia's Izakaya today. Oh, he's already done, huh? Jeez. Yeah, some of them actually just are guys, which is indeed rare. Male yokai do exist, we do know that, but they're almost never actually acknowledged. Here they are just casually chilling. Big chilling. Damn, this guy hit us with a back in mind. If you look in the middle, right below the number, that's the patience gauge. That tells you how long guest patience will last. It can deplete pretty quickly if you're not paying attention. Though generally if you're on top of orders, it shouldn't ever really be a problem, even when things get hectic. Not bad, he says. Whee! If you'll notice above Mystia as well on the right, there's a combo meter. This just tells you how many successive correct orders you fulfill. The combo meter, I'm pretty sure the combo meter contributes to how much tips you get and how much the ambiance gauge fills. In general, it's a good idea to try to keep it up, though, again, if you're on top of your game, that thing shouldn't be something you have to actively be worrying about. Can't be a beast without eating meat. This is tofu. Oh! Oh. Oh. B Mystia. Thank you for the raid. Wow, hi! Hi, welcome to the stream, everyone. Sorry, Sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't actually set up like a raid notification yet. So I was kind of caught off guard looking at my chat and seeing the thing. But hi. We enjoy your stay here. Pop. You do. It does remind me. I should. It does remind me. I should set it up. Oh, are you a fan of Mystia Izakaya as well? Jeez, a lot of things are happening. If you want your fried rice, you'll order it and you'll wait for it. You can only cook one thing at a time. And as well... yeah. I really do appreciate you being here, though. Yeah. On my own personal save file before I started...
Wow, thanks so much.
Oh? Mystia, thank you so much for the follow, and... Actually... This marks a huge milestone. You actually are my 50th follower, which means... I am super duper close to reaching Twitch affiliate now. So, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Don't ignore me. You saw me here. It's Wriggle. What's up? You dare ask what's up? Seeing the Lord of Fireflies and not catering to her immediately, you've grown some guts. I see. I mean, you can just order and I'll bring it to you. What? Are you telling me to fuss over what to eat? Then leaving me to regret my choice as I wait for the food to arrive, just like any other common guest does? Come on, doesn't everyone else do it? Don't compare me to those guys! This is frustrating. What exactly do you want? Wait, Mystia, come over here for a second. Yes, thank you. What is it, Kyoko? I think this is what they call omakase. Huh? I don't quite get it, but I think that as a professional chef, you can't just wait for guests to tell you their needs. Instead, you should actively try to understand what they want and tailor to their needs. But how am I going to predict what they want? This is a challenge for you, the proprietress. If you try hard, you can do it. She's ordering now. Give it a try. I don't think I could do this. Rare guests, which are basically just named characters, won't tell you exactly what they want. Instead, they'll give you a list of traits that they want in a dish. And then you have to cater the dish around what they like and what they don't like. So for example, right here, she says that it would be great if all dishes tasted sweet, and she wants a low alcohol drink. Seems like she wants something sweet, but Kyoko, it appears that we don't have anything sweet. It's okay, calm down. A competent chef can creatively modify base recipes based on their experience. Here's some honey I collected at the yokai trail this afternoon. Try adding it to the original recipe. Sweet dish? Let's open the kitchenware. Some dishes, certain dishes can be modified by adding additional ingredients to the recipes, which will give them the traits of the ingredients that you add. So in this instance, we can take fresh tofu, add honey, and that will give it the sweet tag, which it normally doesn't have. However, some dishes don't work with certain traits. If that happens, you'll just create a failed dish, which no one wants. So be mindful, those tags will be marked with an X. Notably though, yeah, I noticed Mochi doesn't like anything being added to it. I'm gonna be a little bit of a nerd. I know that Wriggle, alongside liking sweet, also likes... they won't let me add peculiar. I was gonna say, Wriggle also likes peculiar tag, which you can get by adding cicada slugs to dishes. But this is essentially just teaching you how to deal with rare guests. As well, she wants low alcohol, so we just grab a fruity highball here that Kyoko just has. Bravo! Success! Bravo! Stronger yokai and humans are often harder to satisfy. Situations like this one may happen again in the future. If they're dissatisfied, horrible things might happen. But on the other hand, if we manage to satisfy those rare guests, maybe something good will happen. You're so optimistic, Misty. Yeah, that's the spirit we need. I asked for something sweet, but this is too mild. I don't like bland tasting stuff. Whatever. Never mind. The food's not bad. Just so-so. Why are we only getting a mediocre review? We tried hard and even added honey. I mean, it seems that satisfying a rare guest-specific request alone doesn't guarantee the best review. We should also consider their usual tastes. From now on, I'll record every guest's likes and dislikes. Cooking is just like fighting a battle. You'll regret it if you aren't careful every step of the way. Sometimes rare, familiar guests will show up. If you manage to understand what they want, you may get some exceptional rewards. Be careful with their taste. Alright, thank you so much for joining me, Mari. By the way, Kyoko? You were a big help yesterday. Thanks for the honey you gave me earlier. It's important to stockpile on ingredients. As they say, it's good to always be prepared for the unexpected. Speaking of which, Missy, you know how to acquire ingredients, right? I can usually collect quite a bit from the yokai trail depending on my luck. That's right. You can get extra ingredients when you're lucky. Ingredients need time to replenish themselves as they're being collected. You can't keep taking from Mother Nature without giving her time to rest. I'm always grateful. And by the way, I think there's a right time for collecting certain ingredients. Pay attention to this. Thank you very much. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Of course, once again, thank you very much for letting me hit 50 followers. We're going to open our Izakaya here for quite a while. We'll have plenty of time to figure out where to find all the good stuff. But don't be too obsessed with gathering ingredients either. We still have an Izakaya to run at 6 PM. On the other hand, if you don't have anything else to collect, you can open early. But I still feel worried. Although the Yokai Trail has ample ingredients, it's not quite enough if we use them up at last night's raid. Of course we're not going to rely solely on collecting. Look over there! On the other side of the bridge? Yeah, there's a human merchant over there who sells ingredients. However, he's jacking up his prices knowing that I'm not human. But that takes money. Gotta spend money to make money. That's how you run a business. Thanks, Evie. Misty, you really give off an aura of proprietress when you say things like that. I am a proper proprietress to begin with, even though my business is pretty small. Doesn't matter. Let's work hard together. One day we'll have a giant izakaya. No, multiple izakayas. Thanks, Kyoko. Almost always want to get Sparrow sake over there. It's nice doing mushrooms. Is the thing up here yet? Not yet. First thing I gotta do is grab... Oh, there it is. Tap these three. Rare guests are why you want to have a lot of different ingredients with different tags. But not only that, you want to have them with different conditions. Some ingredients share tags, but if they have different tags that might like not mesh well with a certain dish, then you can put you in a real dizzy. The final disc? You mean like the final, like a DVD disc? Always check if your cook is right for the dishes you decide to serve when you have enough ingredients. It's always a good idea to be careful. What should I eat today? If you don't mind, how about coming to my izakaya tonight? Damn, what a shell. I have new products today. Come and check them out. Don't worry about the price. It's fucking raw. In general, with this guy, I mainly want to buy the drinks. It's important. The drinks are what I want. A lot of the other things he sells you can sort of just get at the yokai trail for now, and then the other stuff is stuff that doesn't have a lot of tags that you necessarily, like, need right now. Stuff like potatoes, onions, and stuff is mostly going to be used for in recipes coming up, which we don't have. Wriggle Nightbug. Alright, there we go. Our menu is looking a bit more decked out than it normally would be. First things first is miso soup. Just what I needed. To be honest, even though you can cook stuff like in advance, but I'm not really sure why you'd ever wanna though. Ah, it's Chen. Important thing to note is that your workers will not do anything about rare guests. She likes sweets and she wants a dry drink. Dry. Meal can work. Now, I know in advance, she likes fish. So I know she likes fish, she likes sweet stuff. She likes meaty stuff. But you can't put... Hang on. Sweet, aquatic. Don't remember exactly what else. I don't think I even have the ingredients to do so, because I think one of the other things she likes is... I want to say greasy, but I don't have anything right now that can work with that. So for now, we'll just do this. I have a kitty bag. I want to save some of the leftovers for kitties. Oh yeah. There we go. If a rare guest really likes your food, they will, you'll see a pink message, which then prompts them to use a spell card. Every rare guest has a special benefit when they like stuff. Yeah. For for Chen, anytime she uses her spell card, you will get 3 random fish added to your inventory. Yeah, she likes greasy stuff. Without oil. She also wants a fruity drink. Important thing to note, though, is that what they ask you initially doesn't actually contribute to how much they like it. I think as long as you satisfy enough of the tags that they do like, they'll still enjoy regardless. And they'll still, like, give you a spell card, I think. It's been a bit since I played... Yeah, give me a sec. Let me just double check right now. Because she wants greasy, but I know... Okay, no, it does affect it. I could have sworn it didn't, but I think maybe I didn't hit enough of the right ones. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to add a greasy trait, and I don't have a recipe for that. But unfortunately, since she asked for greasy, I don't have anything to help with that. Yeah, she likes meat as well. Now, for something like this, what I can do, I think... Did she like small portions, or was that just something she didn't care about? I'm wondering about, like, the vegetarian stuff. I don't think she likes vegetarian, but that shouldn't matter because as soon as I add in these things anyways, she's not gonna care. So we can have something like this, right? As long as none of the tags makes it, like, inedible, she won't care. And as well as she wanted... A what? Dry drink. There we go. That works. Asking for greasy again is rough, because like I said, don't have anything that satisfies the greasy requirement. Facts. I don't know how far it'll be before I even get something that satisfies that condition. I suppose I could try... Greasy and dry? Yeah. Wants a dry drink and then a greasy food. But the problem is I don't have anything to make it greasy, so... I suppose I can just... do this. Yeah. They won't give you a spell card if you don't satisfy their initial request? Yeah, evidently she cannot. She wants more greasy food. I don't have greasy food. I'll just give her... Actually, no. I'll give her sweet. This. Because I need to use this to make a lamprey for someone else. That's right, she doesn't like vegetarian stuff. Alright, good to remember. But, so hi Aspects, welcome to the stream. Arby's. Me fucking heart stopped! Tofu. Dun 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 bum 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 dun dun dun. Number 1 wants the grilled lamprey. makes sense. No, I was quoting the Mr. Krabs eats Arby's meme. I said, me fucking heart stopped. Don't do it, Mr. Squidward. It's like a deceptively well voice acted skit of Mr. Krabs, Squidward, Patrick eating Arby's and then dying immediately. But like it starts with like, "Ooh, Arby's! Oh yeah! I'm in heaven, Mr. Squidward." Highest vibe, 100%. Arby's. Yesterday was tough. It would be nice if I could prepare some dishes in advance. But if I can't sell them all, they'll be thrown away at midnight. If I only prepare enough for one day, it should be okay. We have the meats. Like I said, I don't personally see a purpose to cooking dishes in advance. Especially once you get later in the game when your menu gets much bigger. Like at a certain point it just doesn't become necessary in my opinion. Is there there's nothing here that helps with making something greasy, so unfortunately, Chen will just have to deal for now. The lack of greasiness in her food. Any games I've been playing recently? Hmm. Um, Honestly, there's that there's that one like there's that one Chinese like gotcha FPS that I sometimes play on and off. It's like it's like such a I'm gonna turn my brain off and not do anything. You just watch things happen kind of game. Sorry, something happened. I'm back. But now that I think about it, I haven't really been playing as many games as I think I should be. Though I think mostly that's just like a lot of stress. It's not having a lot of time to do things I want to do. I gotta been unlucky with that one. It's fine. Did Wrinkle show up? Like, what's the recipe for... Hang on. I completely forgot. Isn't it... It's tofu, obviously, but radish, that's why. I mean, to be honest, I think not being associated with the term gamer might be a net positive. Okay, prep work for today is done. Thanks for the hard work. There's still a while before we open. Please take a break. I'm fine. You're the hardworking one here, and you didn't need to be so busy in the first place. Why are you still saying that? You don't owe me, you know. I'm doing this out of my own will. Plus, my business got so much better with your help. I should be thanking you. Thanks. I feel so happy having a friend like you. Even though it is a bit stressful, I'm very happy running the Izakaya like this together with you. Me too. Actually, if all this didn't happen, I was thinking of forming a band with you. A band? That'll be a lot of fun. I miss my singing days. If your passion for music can't be satisfied, why not try to imbue your feelings when cooking? Huh? The head priestess said that no matter what you're doing, devoting your emotions will always result in better outcomes. What would result from a clash between music and food? Isn't it interesting if you think of it like that? Singing while cooking and cooking through singing both sound nice, as long as my body follow the rhythm's guide. Yeah, there's a bit of a rhythm game section to this too. Whenever you start cooking a dish, you'll get a little bit of a rhythm segment. Perform it correctly enough times and Mystia will start getting buffs, temporary buffs. Totatsu Feast makes guests finish eating immediately, Patience Freeze gives guests unlimited page pull on that effect, and Toss Serving. This is perhaps the best benefit that Sparrow Tune can give you. It allows you to toss dishes from atop the shop right onto guest table without spilling a drop, aka you can serve dishes to anyone regardless of where you are, which is super helpful, especially later in the game when you have bigger izakayas, because it means you can cut down on travel time having to walk in between the kitchen and the guest table. As well, when you're dealing with rare guests, toss serving also lets you double check what exactly they want without having to leave the kitchen. Mystia activates all three abilities. It'll be upgraded to Hyper Mode, which contains all three effects. When this is active, you no longer have to perform Sparrow Tune. This is part of the reason why I feel like cooking dishes in advance is worse than just cooking it on the spot. Because cooking it on the spot gives you a chance to build up stacks of Sparrow Tune and help you get it off early and let it last longer than it otherwise might. Not bad, not bad. Patience Freeze. You can keep track of which Sparrow Tune buffs she has on the bottom right. By the way, don't you think the wild boars around Yokai Trail will make a good dish? Rumia. Let's see, what does she want? She likes filling food and she likes bitter drinks. I know for a fact she, so first things first. She wants something filling. Which I don't have. So I know so she likes peculiar food, raw food, sweet food, and meat. So let's just dump all of that into a soup. It's very tasty. Yep, I remember she likes all those stuff. Flesh, flesh, flesh! I desire flesh! So, meat, raw, peculiar, sweet. She wanted a bitter drink, right? Yeah. Bitter, 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 bitter. Your cooking is making the meat glow. Oh, toss serving. Isn't the freshest way to eat something just to eat it raw? Fucking raw. Soda. Throw that there. Give that to Rumia. There. Meat. Soda. Raw, peculiar, sweet meat. Oh, there's Chen. Hyper mode. Those dishes that humans think are strange sound tasty to me. That's peculiar dishes. You know the drill. And soda. I want roast meat skewered on a stick. Best I can do is this, to be honest. But I do know... Again, sweet food... What's the other thing she likes? A fruity drink. Okay, there we go. I wish I could have kept her along a bit longer, but eh. Sometimes it just happens. Oh yeah, I forgot to put fish in it. Yeah, they kinda are. No, they definitely are, actually. I don't think it's even up for debate. My hyper mode ran out. The music will change when ambiance reaches its max. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this. Sometimes Sparrow will just give you no notes. I don't know what causes it to happen, and it doesn't contribute positively or negatively to your progress with getting Sparrow buffs. It just happens. Boiled tofu. She forgores. In-game equivalent to forgetting the lyrics of a song as you sing it. Another brand new day. Huh? Isn't this the Tengu's newspaper? This'll come in handy. I'll use them as a cushion for the wobbly grills. Wait, these aren't human words? How rare. It's written in yokai glyphs, so even I could read them. Let me see. Oh, something is going on? Seems I should prepare for popular trends in the future. This newspaper seems pretty useful. For now, I'll cut out the noteworthy parts. I'll read it every day. It's important to stay up to date on what's going on. So going forward, there will be newspaper clippings sometimes to tell you on certain things that are happening. Maybe the residents of the yokai trail have caught wind of it, but the owner of an unlicensed Izakaya has come to her friend's rescue after she fell in debt. However, the Izakaya owner is not the one in debt or response. Seems like foods good with alcohol are popular. A good view demands good wine. Gensoku has entered a season of banquets. So, not only does popular trends influence how many people will order a particular dish, but there are characters in the game who specifically like or dislike, who have specific taste regarding food that is either popular or unpopular. So some characters will like dishes that are popular, other characters will like dishes that are unpopular, and vice versa. So it's important to keep note of what foods and tags are popular or unpopular. Any food that has the tag associated with it will become popular or unpopular. Because foods can also become unpopular in terms of trending, which means that they'll be less likely to be ordered. Egg, tofu, radish. The thing I hear is pumpkins, actually, than the drinks. As well, you can also check the descriptors of a rare guest that you have. Wrinkle Nightbug, an old friend of mine who loves insects. I really can't handle the swarm around her, even though I've known her for so many years. Rumia, an old friend of mine. She was born in darkness, molded by it. I'm pretty sure her head is completely empty, but that doesn't mean much coming from me. Chen, rather than calling her the Black Cat of Misfortune, I would say it's more appropriate to call her the Black Cat of Madness. She did try to break Kyoko's knees, so... yeah, that makes sense. might have forgotten to get the Sparrow sake on the bottom right. Or at least I didn't get it early enough, which is kind of a shame. But we'll make do. Let's just grab the meat. Then we'll spend the last 2 gathering spots on water. Can you get something that assists with ingredient collection? So no. It's more so that as the game goes on, you'll get access to more merchants and different spots with different ingredients that you'll want. That's part of like the gameplay with the day sections. You have to prioritize what ingredients you want to get and from where, because once you leave the yokai trail, it'll cost time in order to move to different locations. So you have to be really mindful of where you want to go and what you want to get. Anyways, if we look at the boiled tofu, fresh tofu, you'll see that it has the popular trend tag due to it being good with alcohol, which means many people will be ordering it. Alright, let's get ready. I'll go get changed. See you later. Alright, I'll also... Hey, that's... Hmm? That's... Misty? Good evening. Excuse me. What's going on? Why is there another me? Same with me here. I'm scared. Don't be scared. You're me, and I'm you. Where are you from another world? Could it be another collab world? Yep, we're here to visit you and say hello. Sudden appearances like this are still scary. Sorry, we didn't think about that. We found out you were also running a bustling Izakaya in your world. We didn't even think before we wanted to come over and see it for ourselves. Anyways, I'm really thankful for this chance to collaborate with you. You're more than welcome. So, what kind of life do I live on that side? We're in an Izakaya that only opens late at night, and all those well-known yokai and humans would all visit. They don't order from the menu. Instead, they want me to just get creative. It's the same as this world. Sometimes guests will flirt with others. For example, a certain phantom musician had an affair with her fan in my Izakaya. No, we're totally different in this aspect. What kind of a world is that? Are you interested in my world? It'd be better to say I feel quite concerned. That's why I came here. I'll leave this to you. If you're interested, feel free to take a look at my world, the Sparrow's Midnight Dining. Bye-bye. Blooming Chaos is okay. Yeah, I have Blooming Chaos too. This is a manga? No, it's an ad! Like a tofu poster. It seems to be my story happening in another world. Although it seems similar to what's happening here, it comes with some exciting new situations too. The contents of this ad is to buy the Sparrow's Midnight Dining. You can view this poster in the basement. Who would want to read an ad more than once? Well, there's going to be a lot of fresh tofu made. The popular trend inherently is going to make the yokai like the dish more than they otherwise would. You can see they already want it again. G4 gore. I don't know why, but I always been a fan of like these restaurant sim type games. Not necessarily cooking games, but more so like management type things, like this, where it's more of a focus on managing all the different parts that are going on. Peculiar, yep, I knew that. So, let's take the seafood soup here, make it sweet, peculiar, raw, and then meaty. Now, what kind of drink did she say she wants? She wants low alcohol. That's practically everything. Oh. Well, darn. I did not think that one through. I'll just hold on to this rice ball for now then. It was an accident. Abnormal food and a chillable drink. Raw, peculiar, sweet, meat. It's almost identical to Rumia, actually. Although she has different dislikes. Anyways, Wriggle's spell card. Here. Wriggle's spell card. Yeah, summon a large group of fireflies, enhancing your Izakaya's atmosphere. Guests are 30% more likely to appear. Damn. How hard is it gotta be to get? Carnivores, so that's meat, and then low alcohol. Fish. So we know what fish is. So for her, we'll do sweet, trout, then meat. There's no grease yet. And for you, we'll do peculiar, sweet, meat, raw. There we go. Low alcohol. Fruity. Abnormal food, that's fine. Because we're very early in the game, the rare guests have a lot of very simple things they like. But as you imagine, once it gets further into the game, it can get a lot more harrowing with how much they ask of you. As you can see with how Wriggle just keeps ordering more and more food, the happier they are with the dish you make, the more likely they are to keep ordering, which can massively increase the amount of money you make. As well, it can also help you build up your Sparrow tune if you haven't gotten that fully up yet. Izakaya, working hard, doing what I can to pay off all the darn debts. Oh, I'm getting too into it. What the heck is all this dialogue, dude? Calm down. Take your tofu and get out of here. He spotted a whole ass like diatribe about Mystia. Simp. And then he immediately says that, alright, I see you, dude. Level 6, yippee! Got a nice chunk of change from that too. Yahoo! Good morning, Kyoko. Recently, I was thinking that rather than always have guests come to us, why don't we go visit the guests? Chatting with them, giving them some presents, improve our relationship with them. We'll definitely visit our Izakaya more often. Sounds like a good idea, but where can we find them? Let's just go out and look around. Nice! Rumia spotted. Okay, let me think. How do I greet her? Rumia, is that you over there? It's me, alright. It really is you. You're always dimming the environment around you. I can't even see your face. Is that so? That is so. However, seeing a black orb flying around in broad daylight pretty much guarantees you're in there somewhere. To a certain degree, it's part of your signature now. Does it look like the Emperor's new clothes? It's actually closer to the Emperor's garbage bag. Rumia, you dimmed your surroundings again. I can't see anything around you. But it's cooling having it like this. Don't you like it? It does feel very cool under the shade like that. But it's way too dark. I can't believe you can tell where you're going. Of course I can't tell where I'm going. I can't see after all. Huh? So you're just flying around aimlessly? Since I can't see anything in the dark, it doesn't really make a difference no matter where I go. You caused this, you know. Is that so? Of course! You think darkness is your ally? Even your dress is entirely black. Isn't it normal for a yokai to like the color black? I think black is okay. Is that so? I mean, no tasty cuisines are entirely black, right? I don't think it would be appetizing if I cooked food that was pitch black. That's not true. Eh? I went to a black food festival somewhere before. Everything they ate there was entirely black. As someone who could summon darkness, I was treated as a VIP there and even invited to stay for a while. Food that was entirely black? What was it? Did it taste good? It smelled funny, but it did taste pretty good. Was it like some kind of special dark matter that could numb your senses? It was just tofu. Tofu? Are you sure? Am I sure? How about you find some tofu for me? Maybe then I'll remember. Then, wait here. I'll get some right away. Please, tell me if you remember something. Spicy dark matter? You can find rare guests out in the overworld during the day. Talking to them, you can build your relationships with them, and as well, going through the relationship statuses with rare guests will give you more recipes as part of side quests. Here, you give a tofu to Rumia. This is it! Huh? Or maybe it isn't. So, is it tofu or is it not? Didn't you say you stayed there for a while? Please try again. Let the tofu just sit there until it ferments, then fry it. Is that so? Don't ask me if it's still edible after the tofu is fermented. Why don't you give it a try? Stinky tofu. The sun is burning bright today. Once characters give you a recipe, you'll get a quest to have them try it while you're during the nighttime shift. But as you can see, Rumia is not the only character out. By the way, I wanted to ask you this for a long time now. Nope, don't bother. Why? I haven't even asked anything. Don't play any tricks. I don't have any tricks even if I tried. Why don't you listen to me for once? I want to tell you that I'm very grateful that you frequently visit my Izakaya. But could you stop showing up with a sour face every time? It's almost like I owe you money. Actually, I do owe you money. Anyway, other guests will mistakenly believe that my food sucks. I mean, that's about right. What? If you have problems with my food, then why not just tell me directly? Well, it's not that either. I didn't come to your Izakaya for dinner. Well, you certainly ate a lot. It was an inspection. I'm inspecting whether you're working hard or not. Inspection? If you're worried about the loan, I already told you that I'll pay it off. You better. It's fine if you insist on coming for inspections, but please don't show a sour face anymore. It's not that bad. I feel pretty bad, let alone other guests. I'm very proud of my food and service. It's just... I'll be really mad if you continue with this nonsense. I mean, I'm actually not impressed by your cooking skills. Dried fish crisps are 1000% better. Mere dried fish crisps? Not just dried fish crisps. It's my secret dried fish crisps. Huh? What's it like? How could I easily show my secret recipe to outsiders? You're making it up. I'm not. Listen up. It's... hold on a sec. I'll write it down. You're not mad anymore? I'll forgive you this time. I don't need your forgiveness. However, I'll be more careful in the future. Secret dried fish crisps. It's a really good recipe, actually. All it is trout, but it has a lot of positive traits behind it. And there's nothing that it can't go with. So it's very versatile since you have 4 open ingredient slots to put whatever you want. I'm running out of catnip. The kitties might start a rebellion soon. What's wrong? If you have nothing to do, then go make some money. Come on, cut me some slack. I only want to have a good relationship with you. Me? Why? While the relationship isn't exactly great, we at least signed a contract together. It's not a bad idea to be on good terms, is it? I'm not sure if I can, but she also didn't say we can't. What are you talking about? Nothing. Do you really just want to be my friend that bad? I didn't... Are you mocking me? I really want to be your friend. In that case, I'll reluctantly give you an opportunity to know myself. Thank you so much. Are you hurt? Don't bother me. Are you okay? I'll help you. No need. That's a deep cut. What kind of beast did this? But the claw mark isn't that big. Stray cats? You got scratched by stray cats? Don't laugh! I really just need more radishes. Tofu wouldn't hurt either. Fresh? Eggs, actually, too. The raw power! Naturally, here's Wriggle. Misty, why are you spacing out? Let's play. Oh, Wriggle, it's you. What's wrong? It's morning, you're already so lifeless. It's nothing. I'm just pondering new recipes. You're still not done playing that cooking game? Get it over with. Let's go on a field trip. I'm not in the mood. Jeez, just put random stuff together and call it done. No, you don't get it. Fine. You'll play once you get a new recipe, right? I can give you one right here, right now. Huh? Our race has existed and flourished since ancient times. All of our history and culture dates back to... I'll hear about your past glory some other time. Please teach me the new recipe. There, I made it this morning. A boiled egg? Try a bite first. It definitely just isn't a boiled egg. It has a hint of sweetness. How did you do it? Now you want to know? Stop tantalizing me! You must have noticed that dew can be collected from trees in the morning, right? Yeah? Go get some more. Then I'll give you the answer. Why me? Just bring them to me if you want the answer. Want to check out some adorable little bugs? Is that all you got? Gathering dew is never an easy task. Anyways, here it is. Can you tell me now? You still don't see it? The answer is right in front of you. What do you mean? I was asking how the boiled egg got such a sweet and refreshing flavor. Well, it's because it was boiled with dew. Dew? What difference does the water make while boiling stuff? Oh, wow, Mystia. Really? Unlike us, you birds are so insensitive in this aspect. Do you know? Fireflies are carnivorous in the larval stage. However, we rarely eat or drink anything once we grow into adults. Even on the edge of starvation, we only take in dew and honey. Why so? As soon as one has learned the taste of dew's sweetness, meat will always be foul and revolting in comparison. What? That's why dew is a delicacy of extreme purity that can only be found on morning leaves. Using such ingredients for cooking will alter the taste of everything with it. Therefore, that was no ordinary boiled egg, but a dew runny egg. How fascinating. But it's such a hassle to collect. Let me help. Since it's still early, let's start another round of dew gathering right now. Man, everyone on this trail is a fucking weirdo, huh? Anyway, getting 3 new recipes is definitely not bad, though. At the very least, having additional recipes will always be helpful since it can give you more text to work with when you're preparing stuff for rare guests. Almost inherently, that is one of the most important things. Getting the right tags. Kyoko's still just standing there. Beep, boop, bop. Oh yeah, we should talk to Wriggle before I forget. Just like normally talk to her. Morning, Misty! Oh, Wriggle, would you visit? Could you please get rid of the swarm flying around you first? Why? They're just a bunch of cuties. The darkness of the night has blinded your eyes from true beauty. What a shame. Beautiful or not, it'll affect my business if people see bugs near me. Please, I could be sued! You can get sued and get Sokyo? The main problem right now, actually, is, as it is right now, we can only bring 3 utensils, but we have recipes that would require additional. But, as it is right now, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this off frying pan boiler. So wait. I need the steamer, so... Hang on. I need the cutting board. I need the steamer, I need the frying pan. No, I'm just opening the shop like this. I need those three in order to serve the quest dishes to the right rare guests. Luckily, you can open the Izakaya without necessarily filling out all the slots. Way back when, before I started streaming again, I remember uploading to my YouTube channel unedited and like no commentary gameplay clips of me playing Mystia's Izakaya. They're privated now, but I do remember uploading them. Although, like I said, that was a long time ago. Oh my god, it's a moon conspiracy theorist in my goddamn restaurant. Meat! Let's make it sweet as well. And a fruity drink. Is that a crab I just got? My god. Fruity drink. Oh, there's Wriggle. A dry drink as well. Chillable drink. Another crab? That's some insane luck. chill little drink, and then as well, we also have to give her the dew runny eggs. But unfortunately, I can't put meat with the dew runny eggs. So we'll just give it the peculiar tag. And the sweet tag. That'll work. It's ironic that she gives us a recipe with a tag she doesn't like, but sometimes that just happens. Like in this case, she gives us a recipe with a mild, but she doesn't like mild food. Anyways... Sweet, raw, peculiar, meat. Low alcohol, which is pretty much everything except the Sparrow sake. And the green tea, because that has no alcohol. Low alcohol. So I think it's funnier. I think it's funny how my muscle memory is so used to like motions that I can't do because I don't have the things I need. Oh, there's Rumia. Flesh, flesh, flesh! I desire flesh. The flesh. It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. 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 You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Sorry, that whole shit is just like ingrained in my brain. Every time I start, I can't stop. Hyper model. That's a filling dish that she wants. Yippee! Another day done. I want to trade with human villagers. A yokai child seems to be vexing over something. If you're willing to help him, please go to the entrance of the human village. Yeah. Sometimes there will be these special little side quests you can do. You'll see them pop up in the You'll see them pop up in the newspaper. Big sis, come here, come here. Oh, hello there. Were you the person that posted the request? Yes, there's a merchant at the entrance of the human village. His toys look really fun, but I'm really scared of talking to a human. Hold up, isn't this backward? So, Big sis, please buy it for me. The thing that circles around when the wind blows on it. That's the toy I want. Speaking of which, the merchant told me this thing is called a pinwheel. Hey, kiddo. Yes, you. If you want to know how pinwheels are made, you can just ask me directly. So loud. Humans written are indeed really scary. Are their characters backward? Don't question it, Mystia. My secret dried fish crisps are pretty good, right? Tolerable. Sure are honest, though. Nani? That recipe must be your ultimate secret dish, right? You could have just ignored my taunt last time by giving me a normal recipe. I knew it already. I was doing you a favor so you'd always owe me. Okay. Thanks again. That's right. You should thank me. Once you reach level 2 with a character's relationship status, you can invite them to the Izakaya. This will guarantee that they show up. In fact, they'll show up even if you set up at a location that isn't where they would normally show up, which can really help with getting certain quests done. So annoying. What's wrong? What cat? We were hosting a kitty meeting just now. Some stupid human came and threw water on us. It scared all the kitties away. That is pretty annoying. However, I didn't know that you were the kind of yokai who just takes a beating without giving anything in return. When I'm soaked, I can't do anything. What's wrong with being soaked? I lose my ability to be possessed as a Shikigami as soon as I'm soaked. At that stage, I'm no different from a normal yokai cat. Even a normal yokai cat has some self-defense capabilities. This is Gensokyo after all. It's not like I don't have anything. I still have the ability to surprise humans. Turns out I was the one who was surprised. Rumia, how did you like my sticky tofu? Good morning. I still can't believe it. There's a dish in this world that smells horrible but tastes amazing. Looks like people liked it. Right? I had to really talk myself into trying it for the first time. Maybe this is what they meant by Gensokyo's inclusivity. The sun is burning so bright today. It's so hot today. It's pretty cool in here. Do you want to sit here with me? Sure, why not? Let me give it a try. It's so comfortable sitting in the shade on a hot summer day. Because without sunlight, there's no heat. The only downside is that it's too dark in here. Even the yokai who can summon darkness can't see anything in here. Losing vision. It puts people on edge. Is that so? Do people feel the same way when I use my ability on them? No idea. However, I'm happy even if I can't see anything. Missy's just sat there like, oh god, is that what I've been doing to people? Do. Damn. Unless I grab Do and sake. Wriggle, have you tried my Do runny eggs yet? How was it? Did it taste good? It was very commendable for a newbie. Hooray! Glad to hear. To be honest, I thought you were joking with the whole Izakaya business. I didn't expect how serious and dedicated you've become. I wasn't raised a quitter. I'll prove my resolution to everybody. Such spirit, as expected of the Great Firefly's BFF. Have you considered having a bug as a pet? They don't shed fur after all. Wriggle! Wriggle! Now what? Could you come out less often during the daytime? I already am. Why should I? Yeah, right. A guest complained to me just now. They said that they found a cricket by the kitchen. That has nothing to do with me! Wait, hang on. Wriggle! Wriggle! What? Why did you mark that giant boulder by my storefront as your territory without telling me first? What boulder? I would never use something like that. Really? I was moving it away and there were a gazillion bugs underneath. Ew! Why do you blame it on me? I didn't do it! Wriggle! Wriggle! Huh? Are you coming to bite my head off or what? Prank or whatever, could you leave my guest alone? Excuse me? A guest was complaining to me that they found countless centipedes crawling under their roof. How does that even relate to me? Jeez, Wriggle can't catch a break, huh? Potato. So here I am, walking through the funny land, eating all the spinach can, pretending I'm the skater man, which I'm not. Beef. This was for Dimder. Yoink. Up. You. Here we go. Here we go. We need these two, obviously, and then for the last one... I'll just take the grill. By the way, Misty, every guest has their own preferences. It's also important to collect this information. No problem. I got all of my notes. Take a look for yourself. I knew it. I want to see the part about me. Don't look! What'd you put in there? But yes, even the independent yokais have their own tastes and enjoyments. One thing that they all have in common, though, is that they like popular stuff. So she's an honest and optimistic Yamabiko who has been living in the mountain valley since ancient times. I heard she joined the temple because she was disappointed that humans are becoming increasingly more scientific. We became best friends a few years ago due to our shared interest in music. Yep. Damn, Kyoko bolted over there, wow. It's getting a bit cold. Let me... I slipped on my sweatshirt. Oh, Wriggle's here. Yep. Insects can be carnivores too. Yep, we know that. So probably... actually... this, and then... peculiar, raw, sweet, meat. It's good to get Wriggle early, because her spell card is very useful for helping to like get things started, to help and helps to like get things snowballing very quickly. For the insect renaissance, we are now broadcasting insect news. Are you telling me to shut up? Yokai cat, I'm curious. Yokai cats. Huh? What's up? Neat. Is there an end to this game? Yeah, there is. There is a whole story to it. Although, it has been supplemented by 4 to 5 DLCs, so it's longer than it would have been at launch. But it's not necessarily the kind of game that takes forever. Meat. Do I even have something that could be refreshing? I don't think I do, so... That's a lot of DLC, that is true. It is indeed a lot of DLC. In my opinion, though, it's worth it. Abnormal food? Girl, I've been feeding you nothing but abnormal food, like, ever since you got here. The only reason I didn't feed you abnormal food the first time is because the game wouldn't let me. The bugs near your house? No, I have nothing to do with them. Raw meat obviously tastes better than cooked meat. Are you the kind of weirdo that orders well-done steaks? So that's raw food. Akai and Lunar Capital is one you don't seem to have. Yeah, that's the newest one, I think. That's why. Kawa? Oh, you gifted it to me. Thank you very much. Sweet meat. Fresh, sweet meat. I don't think there's anything else that she likes that I can do. As much as I would love to give her something greasy, I don't have anything for that. Yeah, will she want something fruity? I was right. Mm-hmm. How could anything taste good without oil? Still no greasy food. Also adds Arian Pog. Pog. Does she like filling food? No, I don't think she does. Did I try though? I can try. Sweet meat, big portion. If you add enough ingredients to a dish, it'll get the big portion tag size or large portion. Okay, it's fine enough. Oh my god. Or just take the meat and sweeten. Fuck, I don't care. Do I have any signature dishes? I do. The problem is I can't put meat on it. But can do this. She wants a bitter drink. Oh, Rumia's already done. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, thank goodness he ordered something else. What does she want? Oh, we got a pork bowl recipe available now. I think this one has grease in it. I think this one is greasy, so finally we'll have something to satisfy Chen's desire for oil! If I remember correctly, it does. I mean, we'll see. Play Batarian Vision. An old yokai is looking for someone to hang lanterns along the yokai trail. Anyways, let me just... Let's head outside. Misty, what is it, Kyoko? Well, the deadline for the debt is due by the end of this week. Is everything okay? Of course everything's okay. Stop worrying. Cheer up. If it wasn't for me, if it wasn't for Kyoko, my business would never grow at this rate. With so many guests, I can't memorize who ordered what, but thanks to you reminding me all the time, I could. And you taught me a lot of stuff. Misty... Yeah, I'm sure everything will be alright. There's a week left, and I'll work extra hard. That's more like it. Show me your fighting spirit. Alright, our day begins now. Please tell me the pork bowl. God damn it! There's nothing to satiate our thirst for oil! What the fuck am I supposed to do? She won't stop. Let's just grab the sake. Is this the HOA for the yokai trail? Hello, my name is Mystia. I saw in the Bumbamaru newspaper that you needed help. Not bad. Most youngins nowadays don't want to volunteer anymore. Why bother heading out to Yokai Mountain if you can't even acknowledge your roots in the Yokai Trail? And also mess around with those spell cards. They have no focus nor commitment. Oh no, he's going non-stop. Speaking of, are those the lanterns that need to be hung up? I'll get going right away then. Luckily, hanging up the lanterns doesn't take up any time. Just a small little side quest for you to do. Though I don't remember how many you actually need to hang up. Are we done yet? No, I need to head to the forest. Give me these. The radish too, especially the radish. Give me the goddamn radish. There we go, that's all the lanterns then. I'm here to report that I've already hung all the lanterns. Not bad at all. You are a quick one, aren't you? However, I still have to remind you that quick temper still has its drawbacks. For example, last year... I just had to remember that I left the stove on. I need to turn it off ASAP. Wait. Alas, youngins nowadays. We got a new recipe out of that at least. Misty, what's the matter? You look glowing with excitement. Be grateful. I have brought you some goodies. Wriggle. By goodies, you don't mean new species of bug, right? Not this time. But I'm not happy with how you put it. Insects are highly noble creatures. You should be more respectful to them. Yeah, but not everybody likes them. What's more, I run a dining business. People will question my Izakaya sanitation if they see bugs around. You don't know how filthy humans and yokai can be when compared to certain bugs. Back then, we were... Cut! Stop walking down memory lane right there. I don't have all day. So, if not bugs, what are the goodies? Oh, this certainly is a delicacy. Look, it's a freshly malted... What is that? It looks disgusting. Get it away from me! Hey, at least give it a chance. You told me it wasn't a bug. It looks like a bug of some sort no matter how you look at it. It's called a cicada slogue, not a living bug. It's the shell of a black cicada after it molted. The inside is empty. Try to poke it for yourself. You're right. Even if it's technically not a bug, is it really any better though? You infuriate me! Cicada slugs are medically proven to be beneficial to the throat and eyes. See how useful they can be? Not to mention, fresh and molted ones are even better. Feel this freshness and this crispness. Well, I don't want my adorable little bug's hard work to go to waste. Molting is a tough process, yet the shells have nowhere left to go. I want you to cook them and educate people on how beneficial us bugs can be. Cooking with this. Huh, only ignorant people will doubt me. You can't fry a slug wrong even if you try, so it's an easy and healthy snack. Guaranteed. Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Fried cicada slugs. Mystia is a crow. Crow who eat bugs. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. But evidently, I don't think Mystia is a very good crow. What is that thing? Tumors. Why did they ask me to do this, eh? What? When did you show up? What are you searching for? A stray cat went missing. That's no good. Huh, wait a minute. Stray cats can't go missing. Why not? Stray cats are cats without a permanent home, right? So what do you mean by missing? Even stray cats have a permanent den. There's a hidden village on the Downton. That's my kitty's den. Kitty's den? As far as I'm aware, aren't cats mostly loners? That's normally true, but I gathered everybody around and allowed them to live at the den. Wait, looks like you didn't actually gather everyone because someone went missing. Catsoki is the only place where everyone is a loner, or everyone's a weirdo. Cats mostly loners, sure. So annoying. The wet cat one. Your darkness is pretty popular among yokai around here. That's because of that Tengu's newspaper. There are always yokai trying to sneak into my darkness during the day. But you're the only one here right now? After I smashed my face into a tree several times, they all left in disgust. Okay, Rubia. I've seen cats that will scream their head off if you aren't next to them for 5 seconds. Even 5 seconds. Yeah. From what I understand, sometimes cats can be really, like, clingy. Touch me! Yoink! I mean, you try to see where you are going in the literal ball of darkness. I mean, my visual for, like, that event happening is just the scene from Ed and Eddie where Ed just slams his head into the mud over and over. Then he stops for a moment, looks up at the camera and goes, "I'm a woodpecker." That just continues slamming. That's just how I imagine Rumia did it. Just slams in the tree and is like, "I'm doing my best." And it just never stops. Never stops. I'm a woodpecker, except with dirt. What does pork will require? Well, it's just pork, but I don't think I can buy pork, that's the thing. Or maybe I can, I just haven't been. That's probably it. Anyways. Fresh tofu is still popular. Be nice to get some stuff that... I just need to have Wriggle try the cicada slugs, which just means I need to grab the frying pan. And we can begin. These nights, the Izakaya nights always start off so peaceful. especially this early on in the game. It's very relaxing, kind of eases you into the game and the game flow. Of course, the further in you get, as I'm sure some of you might have saw with the save files that I have, on my own personal playthrough file, I reached about level 50, which is a very much decent way into the game. And once you get to a certain point, it goes from relaxing to not. But you know what? That's exactly what I want. My favorite part of management games is the stress of keeping everything under control. Trying to keep on top of things, which I feel like is a special kind of irony because in real life I am super disorganized and very forgetful. I am awful at keeping track of things and knowing what I need to do and stuff. No part in thanks to the fact that no thanks in part to my ADHD, of course. But ironically, in these kind of management games in fiction, the process of it all is far more enjoyable. Fried cicada slugs. I think that's just a cicada slug. It's greasy peculiar. So I can add in a sweet, raw meat. That's why I enjoyed my time with Dwarf Fortress when I played it. Although, you were there, so it's not like I need to tell you that, right? I feel like the ultimate irony of this all, though, is that I good. But I was gonna say, I feel like the ultimate irony of all of that, though, is that I don't like playing. I don't like playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I gave it an honest shot, and I just didn't like it at all. And I couldn't even tell you why, I just didn't. Even though it's one of those games that I feel like a lot of people would put as the safest bet of like, oh, this is like the best game ever, it's my favorite game ever, or oh, this is like peak fiction, or whatever people want to say about video games. But even though I have a love for management type games, I just really don't like it. And Roller Coaster Tycoon, okay. That's fair, yeah. I can't even really explain why, I just didn't. Okay, take your time. Low alcohol and bitter. I know, don't worry. Do you imagine the disrespect of your waitress setting down the dish in front of you, then picking it back up and running over to another table to give it to another person? God. I would feel terrible, but it was really funny, and it was optional, so you know what? Whatever. I don't have greasy stuff! No, I do! The cicada slugs! Okay, I need to, like, actually make it taste good for her, though, so... Okay. Need to make it sweet as well. Hang on. 'Cause she likes... Okay, so... So what I can do is sweet, signature, meat. I don't think she likes peculiar, but, like, this is the best shot I got, honestly. Yeah, okay, she doesn't like peculiar, but it still worked out. You can't grow without eating any meat. Okay, thank goodness. Sweet meat. Also add in signature. I don't have grills, so I'll just my best to give her what she wants. Just this. Jesus Christ. Pufferfish too, wow. Level 10! Some yokai claim to have seen a suspicious gathering at the yokai trail. Well, first things first. So, what do you think of my recipe? Fried cicada slugs. The appearance of this dish made it a bit difficult to sell at first. How come? But there are daredevils sometimes. Those brave enough to try the dish say it's unexpectedly crunchy. Then more and more people started asking to try the slugs. After some time, it's now widely accepted with many positive reviews. The slugs are solid proof of my dear bug's sweat and tears. Glad to know that the public appreciates us. Ah yeah, once you reach level 3, you can ask them for ingredients, in which case they'll give you a select few ingredients tailored to whatever they specifically like. Regal, you look very busy recently. Yeah, I was motivated because I saw how much fun you had when you dedicated yourself to the Izakaya. Quite the high spirit. What's your plan? To improve the social status of insects, I plan to start an insects news service. Insects news service? When your calendar event is closing up, I will let my charming swarm remind you of it. Uh-huh. You see, I've made sure to include diversity within the service. Customers can choose between winged insects, many-legged ones, legless larvae. Oh dear, that sounds horrible! Sorry, I don't mean your bugs, but it's still terrifying. Hello, sir. My name is Mystia. I saw your post in the Boom Boom Maru newspaper and came to help you. Oh? Aren't you the owner of that izakaya? Okay, let me explain. I heard there's a new animal spirit organization. They may just be a group of lost dead souls, but we can't let them have their way. They just had a gathering at the south side of the Yokai Trail. Could you check for me if they left anything suspicious behind? Looks like this guy just wants to scavenge, but is afraid to do it himself. Alcohol. I like alcohol too, buddy. I found 3 bottles. Let me see. Don't look valuable at all. They indeed are poor lost dead souls. He left. However, this tastes like alcohol. In that case, I'll just take it for myself. The popular spell card battles nowadays focus on fancy points? That goes against my masculinity. Whatever you say, man. Imagine being a man. Sparrow sake. So then... With that side quest done, we actually unlocked a new gathering spot. We now have a chance of getting alcohol. Specifically the dasai that we got from completing the quest. Okay, let me buy the pork because of the pork bowls. I'm so thirsty. Do you need to drink something? When did you show up? I thought cows were supposed to be sharp and always on high alert. I'm preparing for the izakaya tonight and I happened to run into you, so I came to say hello. What's that in your hand? These wine bottles? I told you I was preparing for the izakaya tonight. Is there wine inside? Do you want some? You seem thirsty. But... what? Are you afraid of getting drunk? Well, that actually makes sense. These wines have a pretty high alcohol content. I was originally thinking if I should drink the stuff intended for customers. But since you asked, I'll take a bottle. Take a bottle. That's more like it. Here you go. Yeah, bet. Actually, wow, you finished the entire bottle. That was fast. This bottle is actually... this wine is not as good as I shot. Compared to the wine I had last time, not even close. Is that for real? Your face is red. So hot. Oh, can I get one more bottle for adults? You look completely drunk. It's pretty good acting, I have to admit. Unfortunately, I knew for sure that these wine bottles only have water inside. I didn't have enough water buckets, so I used wine bottles as a temporary container. Ah, right. This wine is so light, almost like water. Me must tell me once. What the? Is she really drunk? Mia must She's asleep? I heard Nekomata are great at hypnosis. Did she subconsciously hypnotize herself to think this is a strong liquor? That's hilarious. Oi! You woke up? I told you to fetch a chicken, yeah. Is she talking in her dream? What? Why did you fetch me a sparrow? She's still commanding others even in her dream. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Don't just stand there. Oh, fetch me a big, fat pig! Do I need to? Should be fine if I just leave her here. Alright, I'll create something delicious. In that case, I'll play along this time. Why did you capture Sparrow? I want a pig. I definitely had enough. Go, get fetch me a big fat pig. Just this much meat. Not even enough to fill one kitty. Please stop with the endless boasting. Didn't you say that you were going to cook something great? Well, do it. This is Senator. And Nyat. Oh, she's actually making something. Yeah, not right. I don't Nyat-nish. What are you talking about? You told me you wanted pork. That is true. Nyat likeness. Right. Eesh, you smell. So you need fish? Fish! Yeah, that's right. You go fetch me a trout. She's still going? I'm running in a cat. What is this? This is the fish you wanted earlier. What fish? I meant pork. Go fetch me a big fat pig. Don't go away. Why are you crying? I can't believe a yokai can get drunk from water for so freaking long. What in the world? I want to cook something delicious. Alright, I'll give you both fish and pork. Lots of meat. Are you finally done? This is my specialty dish. Oh, this is a surprising discovery. I have to write it down. But this dish might have a strong fish smell if I just left it like this. Still need a little improvement. Got it this time. There actually exists yokai who can get drunk from water. Pork and trout kebab. That was a whole character arc Jen went through. Oh god. For the record, chat, no, I will not get drunk on stream. I don't like alcohol. At all. Welcome back. I'll definitely need the grill then. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not gonna. Besides, like I said, I don't even like alcohol. Chen, you're early today. Please wait a bit. We're still setting everything up. Have a seat first. I'm not here to eat. Why are you... Did I get the days wrong? Is the deadline already? Misty, calm down. There's still a week. It's not still a week. It's only a week. It won't be long before the deadline arrives. Why is your business still just lukewarm? As long as the deadline's not due, it's none of your business. Speaking of which, I'm here to give you some advice. If you can't pay the debt, am I not the one who must bear the loss? By advice, you mean... Hey, Misty, you can't trust her. Well, might as well hear what she has to say. Come on, you train at a Buddhist temple, yet your temper is as rampant as your voice. How annoying. The only one I don't want to hear that from is you. You're trying to make a fortune merely with a cart. How long would that take? Our family's on good terms with yokai who are good at construction. If we can help you renovate your place, this way you can attract more guests. More guests, you say? Can you really say no to this fabulous deal? Won't you get more income if there are more guests? But Mystia is only cook. If there are more guests, she might not be able to handle them all. Well then, it depends on how determined you are. A bigger storefront brings in more traffic and more income. If you can't take it anymore, you can also go back to using this poor little cart. Decide for yourselves. Do you want to work hard and make some real money? Or are you satisfied with slowly boiling frogs? Boiling frogs? I've never tried... Misty, I think she's referring to the experiment of boiling a frog in warm water. Huh? Does that mean I must use warm water to boil frogs? Forget about frogs! The frog was never the point! I requested a yokai construction team to help you with the new design for your Izakaya. Shouldn't you be thanking me? But switching to a new cart all of a sudden. There's no need to miss this small food cart, is there? Didn't I just say changing to a bigger storefront means more pressure and the only cook we have is Misty? What if I told you that you could freely choose the size of your Izakaya before you start working every night? Doesn't it sound great? Huh, there are yokai who could achieve such a thing? Impressive! Alright, does that settle all of your doubts? Why are you trying to help us? This feels fishy. Of course it's so that I can make sure you can pay your debt! I'm giving you a free trial for this time only. Don't ever think of getting another free trial like this in the future. Well, if so, you might as well try it out. You still have a brain. It's not a small project, so I'm really letting you off this time. If you want to further expand your Izakaya, you'll have to pay renovation fees. Oh, I may also have a favor, too, that you can't refuse. Not for me! It's for the yokai construction team and for my kitties. Well, we should have no problem if it's just that. Yeah, so we'll trust her this time? Well then, we'll try it out tomorrow. I guess Chen was extra stern today because we witnessed her getting blackout drunk off of water. Yeah, I really am not. I mean, a big part of it is I just hate how bitter alcohol is. It is so unpleasant. The only bitterness I like is tea, and even then, that's like a much more subtle bitterness. It's not really one that, like, you know, it's like when it comes to like the whole point. It's like it's also why I prefer tea to coffee. With coffee, it's like if you drink it black, it's an overwhelming feeling of bitterness. It's like absurdly hard to drink, at least for me. Tea is a lot easier. The flavor's a lot more nuanced, and it's a lot more pleasant, in my opinion. Of course, my ultimate preferred drink is honestly just anything I can just chug down. It feels best when I'm able to just drink something in large gulps. I much prefer that to having to sip something over and over. Signature dish. Don't I look like a saint crucified on a cross? No, Rumia, I'm not sure that you're Jesus Christ. alcohol. Hoping Chen shows up at some point so I can do her quest. I wonder if maybe she didn't show up because of the story cutscene. Though I don't know if that's... Alright. Good with alcohol has fallen off the popularity trend. As the unlicensed Izakaya grows in expansion, it has undergone an expansion. We interviewed the Hakuda Shrine Maiden, who noted that she would see to it in her spare time. I know I'm running low on honey, so I'm gonna focus on getting these collectibles. As well, before I forget. What were you thinking about? You were so focused you didn't hear me calling your name several times. Nothing. Why are you here? I got some fresh ingredients recently. I thought you might like them, so I'm here to ask if you want to have dinner at my Izakaya tonight. Really? Then I guess I'll just go there for a little while. Yes, I know I get what I paid for. Jerk. Rumia, I'm here to play with you again. What should we play? You decide? Then let's play the game where we pretend we're crucified saints. What kind of game is that? Christianity. A saints game? No saint will want to play that. Is that so? Of course. You sometimes speak nonsense. Where did you get that idea? I don't remember. I just fly around aimlessly. I land where I land. You're always so carefree, to a point where it's almost like some sort of philosophy? Maybe you do have the potential to become a saint. Is that so? However, I don't always fly aimlessly. Really? That's news to me. I mean, you are ranked #1 on my head is completely empty list. I'm in first place. Not bad. That wasn't praise? Who cares? An empty-headed yokai and a bird-brain yokai. Don't we have great synergy? Well, I may be a bird brain. At least I have something in my brain. Is that so? Of course! When I went to your Izakaya last time, I just realized that you haven't made your signature fried lampreys for a while now. Why didn't you remind me earlier? I'll write it down immediately. See? Whose head is empty now? Fried lampreys. Come on, Mystia. Move your tiny bird legs a bit faster than this. I'm gonna check the alcohol spawn this time. No, I didn't. I have 31 honey. That's a pretty good amount. According to Chen, it appears that the level 2 storefront can be used tonight. Shown here is the level of the storefront used at night. I can freely change which level to use. The level 2 storefront can accommodate more guests and has more countertops for additional kitchenware. With more guests coming in, of course, there will be more profit. However, while a bigger izakaya can attract more guests, the stress of managing it would naturally increase. If it's too tough, you can always switch to a lower level and take it easy. So let's try the level 2 izakaya tonight. Luckily, we can take all of our utensils with us this time, so we have access to all of our recipes now. Here we go. Level 2 and level 2 and beyond. That's where this game really starts to kick in. Of course, we aren't to level 3 just yet, but once we do. Ooh, already. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. how's everyone doing? Because, to be completely honest, my day, for the most part, has been really stressful and taxing on my head. But, well, for the past few days, really. But, being able to relax on stream and just make content for you guys and hopefully make your lives better helps me de-stress and makes me feel better too. So, I hope you guys are having a good time. Ah, hey, there's Rumia. So, the pork and trout kebab. Pork and trout on the grill. Pork and trout. Just get the signature. Sweet. Jeez, everyone wants fried lampreys. It begins. So many people want the grilled lampreys. Potato croquettes? That's a frying pan recipe, I remember. But we got quite a number of funds. Net profit of 1,788. Not bad at all. A yokai seems to be worrying over some important things at the yokai trail. Where are they? Oh, hello there. You must be the proprietress of the Izakaya. How are you doing? Thank you for your business. I have to thank the Knightsboro Izakaya for improving the dining quality for the entire yokai trail. Actually, I have a request specifically about that. I believe man-eating yokai still exist because they just don't understand the wonder of authentic cuisines. Therefore, for the peace of the yokai trail, please make us some delicious cuisines with meat. What? Is it really that serious? I'll try my best. This is one of the few times where you actually have to, cook dishes. And it's for these specific quests where you need to make dishes and then deliver them in the overworld. Rumia, when did you realize that fried lampreys weren't on the menu? When did I realize? I don't remember. I mean, if you realized that, you should have told me immediately. Why? Why? I mean, we're friends after all. Is that so? Ugh, how can you be so unsure? Of course we're friends. We are friends! Rumia, have you ever felt that we weren't taken seriously recently? Just recently? I haven't attacked a human for a while now. Just the other day, a group of humans started shouting, "Don't come here," and started attacking me. You had it worse than I did. Nobody would be scared of you if they could see you, right? Is that so? That's right. Speaking of that, both of our abilities can take people's vision away, and we can attack them when they are vulnerable. Should we get together and play some tricks on some humans at night? Then I'll have to move. Don't make me move. Chen, have you tried the new dish in my izakaya? How do you like it? New dish? The pork and trout kebab. Ah, that. It actually tastes pretty good. It's pretty rare to get praise from you. Ah, you didn't know, right? I was inspired by... I forgot to lock the door. I have to get going now. She's so careless. Well, forget it then. Chen, did you find the missing kitty? Nope. That's so? However, stray cats know how to take care of themselves, right? I picked two pretty flowers just now. I'll give you one. Which color do you like? Aren't they the same color? Huh? This one is orange and this one is yellow. Does that mean... means what? What's the color of your dress? Is it not the same color? I once heard that cats can't distinguish reddish colors. It might actually be true. Let's grab the morning dew and the sparrow sake. Wriggle, what's up? Hey, nice timing. I'm preparing for the Night of the Fireflies. Oh, is it a party for insects? Sort of, but our party doesn't focus on food or wine, but dances instead. Just imagine it. Fireflies dancing with their starry lights, decorating the sky of a midsummer night. Wow, they'll make the evening more lively for sure. Wriggle, you look very busy recently? Yeah, oh. Still terrifying. I agree, Mystia. Anyways, because of the request... you can't add extra ingredients to... So the way that cooking works is... simple. As you can see though, you can't add tags to a dish. You can only cook it as it is. Meaning that if you need to fulfill a certain tag... Ah, ma'am, thank you very much. Cuisines this amazing will definitely persuade these stubborn yokai. Maybe, just maybe, your cooking can save the world. That's an overstatement. Wait, I'm gonna circle around and check back and forth on the water. Because what I really need is more fish. Girls are now preparing. Alright, let's go. Another night. If there's a spare countertop that isn't taken by a utensil, you can actually store a dish there. Or, well, anything really. Not that it's particularly useful, it's just more so a neat thing you can do if the need arises at some point. I couldn't tell you what that need would specifically be though, to be honest. Even in my original playthrough, it's not something I ever really relied on. Heck, I can't even think of a time I really used it. At least willingly. Or intentionally. Or at all. Though that's usually because at a certain point I had all my countertops filled with various utensils. Or, I guess appliances is more accurate. Shoot. It's not good. Yeah. You just eat. And it makes it over just completely fine. It's got one hell of an arm, that's for sure. Soda? First things first, soda. Signature dishes. Good lord. I want soda beverage. Soda. Dry drink. Cats eat fish, so... Sweet meat. Signature. Trying my best to make dishes for the rare guests that don't rely on let me check to see what she wants. Cats eat fish. Dry. Oh my god. 3 pork trouts at 1 is insane. God, it never ends. No, wrong one. God, they can't get enough of these kebabs! Okay. Oh, our movement speed increased too. The debt is due in 2 days. I should save up these 2 days. Don't buy too much and end up spending all the money. Misty, what's the matter? It's time to go collecting the honey and fresh fish for today. Alright, coming right now. It would be nice if we collected some more lampreys today. Cheer up. Nothing can go wrong. Chen's looking for a chef who can provide picnic food. Interested parties please visit to discuss. I mean, we are fine, Mystia. We have $8,000! Or 8,000 yen. We're honestly fine. Why is the grass dying around here? Ah, about that. It's because I live here. Huh? It's also because I lived here a little too long. What do you mean? I don't understand you at all. What does living here have to do with grass dying? Because it's too bright here. I kept the area around me in total darkness. And then? Because plants need sunlight in order to... no, I understand. Turns out you are a pest. Chen, I saw your request in the Boom Boom Mono newspaper. Mind telling me more about it? You came. Are you not opening your Izakaya anymore? It's still early in the day. I have some time left. Okay. Let me explain. My kitties usually exclusively live in the mountains. I want to give them something new by having a picnic here at the Yokai Trail. You're such a nice owner. Of course. However, I can't prepare everything for the picnic, so don't worry about it. I'll take it from here. Give 3 grilled lamprey. Yeah, I can do that. Ay. Why don't you got some adorable little bugs? Regardless of whether they have a new conversation to add, talking to them will always build up their relationship. per day. So it's good to do it anyways. Thank you. My kitties really enjoyed the dishes. By the way, shouldn't you be opening your Izakaya right about now? I'm going. No? 1 o'clock. I do a lot of fishing then, specifically though. Alright. When did I get Umeshu? Was that from the reward? I think it might have been. Huh? Oh, that's right. I honestly forgot I could play this game with a mouse instead of necessarily only using the keyboard. That's how I used to play it. They both order the same thing at the same time. Abnormal, you got it. I'm lucky I got Wriggle early, actually, since her spell card sees the best use this early on. Oh, hey, there's Chen. Do you like sweets? It's a fruity drink. Fruity drink, and then cats eat fish. Thank goodness. Soda! Which one of these was inherently raw again? Do runny eggs. Potato croquettes, dry drink. I messed something up. I can't have meat. Everyone wants dried fish crisps. Crisps. Oh my god. Humans are available. The insect delivery service team is looking for a chef to assist their mission. If you're interested, please come talk to us. Something's happening with Wriggle again, huh? It's always Wriggle. Wriggle! What's up? Are you out of Izakaya slugs already? Nah, I'm here to play. About time. You've been tending to that shabby Izakaya all this time. I almost died from boredom. Sorry about that. Must have been hard for you these days. I have to personally thank you and your bugs. If not for you, fried Izakaya slugs could never stay on the menu for as long. Well, now you've learned to respect us. Yeah, you're the best. I can't be in your debt forever, so... Do you have anything that you really want to eat? Maybe I can make it for you? Anything I want to eat? There is one thing I've been craving for a very long time, but I'm afraid it is out of your league. Hey, you haven't even given me a chance. I'll do my best. So, many of us enjoy nectar, and you know this already. That's true. We used to worship a flower called Udumbada as the flower of our race. In ancient times, such flowers could be seen everywhere. Their nectar was sweet, but in a very gentle way. So during that period, our clan loved to make desserts using the nectar from Udumbada. However, as the power of our clan declined, Udumbada gradually disappeared from the world as well. If possible, I would love to taste Udumbada cake once more. I see. Nectar cake shouldn't be too that difficult to make. But where should I find an Udumbada if they're all gone? Actually, I recently heard some bugs say, over that mountain, deep in the marsh, a glimpse of Udumbada was caught. Eh? Do flowers grow in marshes? Udumbada is a resilient plant. Therefore, I would see it everywhere, but now, the plunge in numbers of the flowers is just as mysterious as the sudden decline of our clan. That's probably the fate of the one worshipped as the flower of the insect race. Don't be sad. We can go pick some Udumbada up later with that new information. We might not be able to do much even without info, as we fireflies need a clean water source. So navigating through the swamp for us fireflies is difficult. It's hard even for me. Of course, it would be even harder for other bugs that have yet to become yokai. I see. But you don't need to feel sorry for me. If Udumbada can bloom in a swamp, they must be as vigorous as before. Maybe there are more of them elsewhere. Wriggle. Yes, you're right. I'll search for the Udumbada with you in the future. It existed for so long without being discovered because it's blooming in a secluded location. I should pay more attention to the other small trails around here. Mystia came. If I knew you were the one coming, I wouldn't even bother posting in the newspaper. Well, that seemed pretty interesting. Your newspaper post mentioned something about needing assistance for something? You know about the insects news services I created, right? I want to terminate the service, but we still have leftover assignments. I want to reassign them to somebody else. Can a service commanding bugs really be profitable? Of course! Insect News Service actually has pretty good customer reviews. Really? So what do you need help with? Our service team accepted a quest to remind someone to eat. At the appropriate hours, my lovely insects also provided a free delivery service. But the customer complained that the food was wasted due to bug infestations. He's not asking for compensation. Humans were really ridiculous. Why would anyone set a reminder for their meals? Also, it looks like your service was completely rejected by customers. Those mere pesky humans looking down on us insects? I don't even want to deal with them. Anyway, you need a new meal, right? I'll help. Konobagara. Two runny eggs. I can do that. Not before I grab some dew, though. And some sake. I'm running low on honey again. Not bad. Us insects didn't lose face this time. On second thought, this service is actually pretty fun. I kinda wanna continue it. So the Udumbara flower, it blooms up here, but we can't actually reach it until we gain access to the Hakude Shrine. So for now, we won't worry about it too much. You got any injuries? Scratched by stray cats again? You're their leader, aren't you? It's because they have a bad temper. Did you find the missing cat we mentioned last time? It's that kitty who scratched me, and he still got away at the end. Did you do something that made him hate you? I don't know either. Looks like you're really troubled by it. This kitty might cause trouble alone outside. How old is he? About 4 years old? He's not a kitty anymore. It's normal for an adult cat to leave the den and form their own family, right? Is it normal? It's part of nature. You can't grow without being independent. But there are people who want to be home all the time, right? For example, some adults want to stay at home forever because dinner there is just too delicious. You can't apply human principles to cats. On a separate note, I have to admit that your cooking talents are very good. Huh? Me? You gave me the recipe for a new dish. I only improved the recipe a little. When? You don't remember? It's kind of expected. You were very dizzy then. Then we should be able to keep everyone in the den with super delicious dishes, right? I've already told you that's not the problem. Does that mean we need to make something even better? Fine, I'll help you this time. You can make a dish so delicious that can keep kitties from leaving? We, not you! Tell me what you know about the cats, and let's develop a recipe that every cat loves. Okay, just this once, I beg you. Please help me. Do you know what these cats like to eat? Did they find something new recently? They've been going near the river and scooping up something. Is it fish? Something longer and softer. I'm not really sure either, because I'm really weak against water. My master forbids me from going near rivers. What could it be? From the river? Could it be seaweed? Seaweed? Now that you mention it, it kind of looks like that. Then let's try to make some dishes with seaweed. Here's some seaweed. I brought some dishes with seaweed. Give them a try. It feels nothing out of the ordinary. How come? It's because I didn't control the heat correctly? It's not about taste. Maybe too vegetarian? Then should I add some meat? I don't know if meat is best for cats. Stray cats need a lot of calories to survive in the wild. It would be great if they can eat something more nutritious. They are stray cats after all. In that case, how about boar meat? Seaweed and boar meat? What could come out of that combination? Never know until you try. I'll bring the ingredients here. Is this recipe really okay? I feel like I won't like the taste. Really? I thought it turned out pretty good. Then let's give it a try. Okay, I'll try my best to adjust the flavor until you like it. Power soup. Yeah, we can make tonkatsu ramen now. Let's make it. Well, that is a lot of dishes that require the pot. The more we can spread out the dishes, the more efficient it'll be. Last day before our debt is due. But we genuinely are in no danger of failing the debt. Really low compared to what we were able to make over just the course of 2 weeks. Wow, already? What's that? That's weird. She desires flesh. Let's have her try power soup. The power soup recipe is seaweed and boar meat. That's right. Seaweed, boar meat, soup. It can have the sweet adjective. It's a dry drink. She doesn't like hot. That's fine. Number 3. One. Bro, what? What was that whole Bible entry you just dropped on us? And for what? You're at a restaurant, dude. Calm down. Just what I needed. Damn. One, two, three, 1, 2. God, they're still not done. Sparrow Tomb buff chance increased to 30%. TSA's task is very important. Failing to complete it may lead to a bad ending. Are you the yokai kid who's looking for a cook? Yeah, are you just here to mock me? Of course not. I was wondering how I may help you after reading your worrisome request in the newspaper. I appreciate it. Aren't you a yokai as well? You don't look like an experienced cook either. So, I look like an amateur? Ouch, even the youngest yokai don't take me seriously. Anyway, my mom was severely injured and had to stay in bed ever since. Now all the chores fall to me. I handle no problem. Because when it comes to cooking, my mom has a favorite dish. I believe she'll get better if she could eat that thing again. Please, I don't know anything about cooking. Just to say some Tenku journalist passed by and heard my story. I see. Would you mind telling me more details about the dish? Maybe I can help. Maybe I don't look like a real cook, but I assure you that I am one. Then, can you make grilled lamprey? Lamprey? Grilled lamprey? Yes, that's my mom's favorite food. Can't find lampreys anywhere, nor replicate the taste that my mom likes. Really grateful you could teach me how to make that dish. Not gonna lie, grilled lamprey is one of my signature dishes. Leave it to me. I know the recipe and have all the ingredients. Really? Can I trust you? Let's say if I could be 100% certain on one thing in the world, it would be this. Please have some faith in me. I will. Thank you. 4 grilled lamprey. Have a look, is this it? An aroma, and a soft crust that puffs just right. My mom will absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Great, I'm always glad to help, but I don't have much to give you. Let me see what I have. Ah! While searching for food, I climbed the cliff and accidentally found a very beautiful flower. I stumbled to the ground just seeing it blossom. This is now yours. I hope you can accept it. Oh, this is a legendary flower. This is an ingredient. I wonder what miracles could happen. Good luck. Thanks again. I'll always remember your help. Wow. It was blooming on a hill. I'd never seen a flower so graceful and elegant in my life. Thought that someone as knowledgeable as you probably knows something about it, so here you go. Your eyes, are they swollen all of a sudden? My apologies. I didn't expect to see the flower of our race once again. Hold on a sec. You mean this is... Right. It's the Udumbata indeed. Hurry and tell me where you found it again. It's on a small hill towards the end of the yokai trail? It was here? So it was right under my nose all along. So this is the fabled Udumbata. With the flower, can I finally make the cake? Well, look who still remembers. I don't mean to brag, but my bird brain will memorize anything slightly related to cooking. And to mention that it's also the wish of my best buddy. Just you wait. What's your opinion about the power soup? Created together after all. I feel very energetic after finishing it. Well, it is designed to provide energy. What about your cats? Did they like it? They're more lively after eating it. They look very happy. That's great. So lively now that there are scratch marks everywhere in the den. So it didn't work at all? Alright. The last Izakaya section for this part of the story. Here we go. Let's do our best. Wow, already. I thought it didn't contribute positively or negatively, but I guess it does contribute positively. Which is really weird to think about, because she isn't singing anything, but she still gets buffed? I guess it's the thought that counts for her. She really is a bird brain. No, this isn't dry. This is. Fried lampreys. Yeah. That's how this game tends to be. Ah, yeah. We should have her try the cake, steamer, do. Shoot, shoot, shoot. is it all fresh tofu? Why is it that every time? These orders always just come in droves. Oh my god! Finally, something different. Oh my god, now everything needs a pot. Oh my goodness. Bruh. It's all miso soup. I can't even optimize. Can't even optimize it because it's all. It's all miso soup. It's all miso soup. It's all these people ever fucking want. And the one guy who wants steamed tofu. Oh my god. We're level 18, huh? Business looks good. You two know a thing or two. Huh, you're here. Today's the day. You haven't forgotten about it, have you? Of course not. I'm all set. Here's 3,000 yen. So we're all clear. I've indeed received the money. So now the debts between us are settled. Finally. Excellent, Misty. This way, you can get back to your casual life like before. Well, yeah. And if so, you might not need my help every day. How do I put it? Although I'm happy to have the debt settled, I'm getting used to the daily routine of coming over here and helping out. Me too. Be sure we're busy days, but they were also happy ones. Yeah. And so it all ends. Don't want it to end? Huh? You're still here. Hey, that's rude. I was here the entire time. Do you want to say anything? I mean, you made it this far in such a short time. It must have been hard. That's for sure. We really gave it our all. Oh, really? Well, if you invest so much in Izakaya, wouldn't it be a pity if you just stopped here and went back to square one? It is a pity, but there's no more reason to work this hard, is there? After all, running an Izakaya was nothing more than a hobby for me. Now that I've paid the debts, I don't need to. Really? Don't you ever have, like, a dream or two? Dream? What a bird brain. Well, you've been living so long, you've got to have a few regrets. Think about it. Is there anything you want to do but can't? Now that you mention it, there actually is something like that. I've always wanted to hold a concert of our own against Okyo. That's it. That's the one. Huh? You want to hold a concert, right? Well, why haven't you then? Of course, that's because of money. Am I right? Does it cost money to hold a concert? Of course it does. The stage, the costumes, the lighting, the props, and so on. They're not things that you can simply ignore. But we're not saying that we have to hold one. That's right. We're happy just singing casually along the Yokai Trail. What a bird brain. Well, you don't have to give up so soon. It's actually not that hard. But you also said that it takes a lot of money. How can you like us get much? Don't say that. Look, you still got me. Huh? You mean you're willing to sponsor a concert? No, 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 no. That's absolutely impossible. Well then, do you want to loan us money for that concert? Even if you're a bird, you shouldn't think of reaching the sky in one stride. Then why do we need you around? There's a saying that it's better to teach someone to fish than to give them a fish. Although I can't directly help you with the concert, I can help you make a plan for expanding your Izakaya business. This way, you'll soon be able to make enough money before the concert. This sounds like a lot of trouble. We've been working so hard for a month and now we have to continue working? Stop it! Come on, think about it. You've made your business grow so much in only 1 month. What will happen if you continue? If we continue, what will happen? Misty? Sorry, I dozed off. Where were we again? Don't doze off me. I'm delivering the opportunity of a lifetime to you right now. Ask yourself, do you want to hold the greatest concert of all time against Tokyo? If you have the opportunity, of course we want to have one. That's true, but that's great. I happen to have a mortgage deal that suits you well. I'm about trying to expand your business and continue running it. This will bring you closer to your dream faster. If I work hard, can I ever expand it as big as the one in my dream? Dream? Kyoko, I want to give it a shot. I knew it. Huh? You're Misty after all, and this is indeed a rare chance. I'd also like to try. Anyways, whatever your decision is, I'll support you. Really? Are you still going to stay by my side? Of course. So do we have an agreement now? It's a deal then. All you need to do is sign. Sorry, handprint, paw print, leather print? On this little agreement. You leave the renovations and constructions to us. You have another pre-written mortgage agreement ready again? It's way too suspicious no matter how I look at it. How's this suspicious? That concert does sound nice, doesn't it? I know. I'll sign it. Is this okay? Yeah, it's okay. Well, I won't bother you anymore. Finally managed to force another mortgage on them again. Now Master would be pleased, right? But why? What did you want? Well, then, where do we set up our new place? What's the matter? I was kind of lost when speaking to Chen just now and got you into this. Speaking of, since your debts are settled, you're not obligated to help me anymore. Do you want me gone? Of course not. There's no problem then. Should I watch you work alone for our dream while doing nothing myself? But you've already got enough work over at the temple. You never mentioned it, but I know. The head priestess definitely complained about you working here, right? How did you... I have heard one of my guests saying so. The temple's work involves practice that starts before the roosters crow every morning. Besides, because you're an apprentice, you also need to sweep the temple and take care of random stuff. You didn't have much rest to begin with. Ever since you started coming over to me, you've been working both day and night. As a result, you often doze off when reciting sutras or sweeping the floor. You've been disciplined by the head priestess quite a few times because of this, right? Some of my guests saw it. I don't want you to be disciplined because of me. More importantly, I'm worried that your health would deteriorate if things went on like this. It's nothing. I've gotten used to it. You're lying. Don't think I don't see it. You've been chanting sutras to yourself randomly the past couple of days. You're under a lot of pressure, aren't you? But I really do want to reach our dream together. If you want to continue working here, you have to reduce your work at the temple. The head priestess wouldn't possibly agree. What if we change your work here into work for the temple? Huh? What do you mean? Doesn't the temple often let monks leave and collect alms from elsewhere? If I pay you commission, shouldn't I be able to make a request to the temple to send you over here at night? You can't do this. You're working hard to make money for our dream, but I'm making you pay whenever I come over to help. But with you here, the Izakaya can run more efficiently. I think it's worth it. I understand. Let me go back and negotiate with the head priestess. It's late now. We'll work out the new location for the Izakaya another day. Sure, I'll be heading back as well. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. And with that, we're ready to move on to the next part of this game, but that'll have to be for next week. It's quite a lot. Quite a hefty intro, but the future of this game looks very exciting, and I'm super duper pumped to be able to continue this. So, as usual, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all next time. Be sure to keep an eye out for my schedule, either tomorrow or Monday. And as usual, I love you. Bye bye. Have a good one.